It is time for one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Went in strongly, decisively. And space to exploit, maybe. Magnificent defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Onana. Pepe. And moving it forward. For the lead here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Matty Cash. Released it nicely. Will it go in? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Pepe. Vega. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Matty Cash. Oh, this looks useful. With a textbook interception. Feeding it through. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. McGinn. Good-looking run. Surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Mora. Nicely cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Timely intervention. Emiliano Buendia. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Can they make something of this now? Might jump in front. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be in here. Watkins. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pepe. Now with Costa. Vega. Pepe. Can he put them in front? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Cash. Could be troublesome. They could level it. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Vega. Pepe. They want another goal. A really good pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Can he find the right pass? Douglas Luiz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vega. Oh, in with a chance! Attacking with vigour. Douglas Luiz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Gabri Vega. And Villa with the ball again. A potential danger here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Costa. Determined defending.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Rogers. Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? And quite simply wide of the target. Vega. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And options in the centre. And a throw in for Porto. And Varela with it. Gabri Vega. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This looks more than decent. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Bednarek. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. And the decision offside here. Clever defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. What a magnificent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can anyone stop him? That'll be a Porto throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. In search of the equaliser. Anderson Talisca. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vega. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Good work from Porto to win it back. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Plenty of support here. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Has a go! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Alberto Costa. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And look at this! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Matteo Guendouzi. Anthony Musaba. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Could be troublesome. Talisca! Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Vega. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in behind. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Kolu. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Anderson Talisca. It's a weighted pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Pepe. Varela. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Through the middle. Sent through. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? In a decent position. Too easy. Far too easy. Out of play. Throw in. Guendouzi. Asensio. And tidy defensive play. Pepe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the cross goes in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Conte. Here is Marco Asensio. Kolu. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Good ball over the top. Opportunity here. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Porto have given us away. Kolu. Here, Asensio. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Five minutes to go. Interesting pass. Has to be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Very effective pass. And now... League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
He fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Buendia. Attack looks promising. Emiliano Buendia. Villa unable to retain possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, genuine chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rodgers. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he finish? Thwarting him. Opportunity. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, can they be creative from here? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, that's brilliant play. And the chance slips away. Well, that one has promise. Watkins might be able to set up the chance. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Good angle for the cross. Takes it on. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Will it open up? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Aktur Kolu giving it a real go in the wide area, but nothing comes of it. Anderson Talisca. Well, he keeps going. Trying his luck. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rodgers. And showing good game awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. So out for a throw-in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And snuffing out the danger. McGinn. Oh, nice ball. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, good effective pressure. Could go ahead. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Anthony Musaba. And winning it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Talisca! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Beautiful pass. Can he? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Just the challenge that was required. Might be onto something. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over it comes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He'll take this on. Oh, got everything behind it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, nicely played. Could be a chance. There's the chip. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Skriniar. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Good through ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks promising. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Watkins. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And passing it well. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? And continues his run. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Villa recovering possession well. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. John McGinn. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. In a dangerous position, and reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Porto recovering possession well. Fine piece of pressure, can they capitalise on it? Oh, he's through here! And a goal to increase the lead in this final! Will they be stopped now? Francisco Moura. Good ball over the top. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Pepe. Could be dangerous. Chance to get back into it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ollie Watkins. What a commitment to defending. Beautiful pass. Can he score? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Shown inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good distribution. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Francisco Moura. Take it away. Morgan Rogers. And the shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, he's won the ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. What can he do with it now? No, high-quality defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Distributing it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well read to win possession back. And Varela with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the ball back with Porto here. Cross blocked. Oh, that's a really good run. Real defensive resilience. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And Varela with it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Marco Asensio. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
And fed forwards. And coolly done in the end. And given acres of space to attack here. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, it might be. And holds on to it confidently. Vega. Just the challenge that was required. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Vega. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Musaba. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Oh, he looks threatening. And Conte in the vicinity. And I think the threat has been averted. Could be threatening. They could level it. And the ruling is offside here. Musaba. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vega. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Textbook example of how to cut it out. And threading it through. Ready to strike. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And under pressure, not on the target. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good through ball. The delivery. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And veering in, not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. That's a nice ball. And running in behind. And fired against the crossbar. So out for a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And that brings the attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. And Porto regaining possession. Nice looking move this. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Anthony Musaba. Will he play it in? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Pepe. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Low delivery into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Smart defending. Vega. Showing a real will to win the ball. Confident attacking play. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. And that's comfortably gathered. Gabri Vega. An effective challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they have the ball again. They cannot be separated. It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. Decent chance! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Decides to shoot. Vital block there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And the chance is on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Anderson Talisca. Interesting pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. He made good progress there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And slipped through beautifully. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled offside. Have to close him down. But quick thinking defensively. Look at Digne. Good weight on that pass. Aston Villa will get the throw in.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here. But what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And played in. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Played over. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Marco Asensio. And now with Musaba. Can he create an angle? Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, they need to get tighter. That's a nice ball. Spot on with that tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they turn it into something? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And showing good game awareness. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Losing custody of it, Conte. Could be troublesome. Takes it on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. "30 minutes to go then. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Onana. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Anthony Musaba. And they have possession again. Ollie Watkins. Pass was misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
A really good pass. And veering in field. 20 minutes to go. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he could be in proper trouble here. They keep plugging away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dangerous ball. Buendia. Wonderful block. Oh, might be. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, he could run onto it here. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And passing it well. Can they get themselves level? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. Well, And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And taking it without any trouble at all. Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. Pepe. Good distribution. How simple for the keeper. Matty Cash. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matty Cash. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fearless. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Cross blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Varela, and he has options available. Fancies it! Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. This looks promising. How about the cross? And the problem not completely solved. Brilliantly blocked. And a creative look about this. Oh, fancy footwork. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Buendia. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Blocking it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Varela. Porto have given us away. Watkins. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. And the ball back with Villa now. Pepe. Watkins. And Bailey. Oh, the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he'll take it on. And safely dealt with. And he's fired over the corner. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. What a magnificent pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Oh, chance! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a timely intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a lovely ball. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Intelligent ball. Blocked it brilliantly. And a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pepe. Sainz. And the right place to cut out the pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that's where to send it. Long-range effort. Tis time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you?
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? N'Golo Kanté. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pepe. It's with Anderson Talisca. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Chances on. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Asensio. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And passing it through. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Super pass. Could pull one back here. And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an opening. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good tackle, take it away. Anderson Talisca. And now with Musaba. Manoeuvring infield. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Effective challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alberto Costa. That's a useful cross. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. N'Golo Conte. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Gives it a go! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Marco Asensio. Trying to pull one back. This looks more than decent. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Intelligent ball. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Let's fly here! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Anderson Talisca. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, nicely cut out. Really good challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there to intervene. Gabri Veiga. Oh, this could be menacing. And so close, but off the top of the bar.
Well, that was inches away from being a brilliant free kick. He really does strike it well.
Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. Possibilities for them to counter. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Guendouzi. Decent looking ball. Ready to strike. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, takes aim, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, great vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Distributing it well. Can they nudge in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And does well to keep it in play. Anderson Talisca. Very quick thinking there. Anderson Talisca. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Conte. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, being pressed here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Anderson Talisca. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
A real opening now. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, did well to skip through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. And quick thinking defensively. Excellent vision. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. McGinn. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Who wants to make a challenge? Amadou Onana. Good angle for the cross. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, there to intercept. Decent effort! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Playing with a flow and intensity. To eat into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Rodgers. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Maybe the ideal pass. Can they set up a chance? Cross might be on. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Can they take advantage? Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Aston Villa regaining possession. And space to attack. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Nelson Semedo. And on to Musaba. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And passing it well. Through the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And delivered into the box. Was it a great clearance? shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the decision offside here. A real opening now. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Nicely regaining possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a tidy challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ruiz. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This looks interesting. Well, a textbook interception. Individual brilliance. Illegally stopping the attack. Very effective pass. Possession one. Nice looking pass. He's in here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Good tackle, take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Danger building. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Promising pass. In with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the whistle. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Anderson Oliveira. And the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can they nudge in front? Able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Too easy. Far too easy. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Leonardo Ruiz. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they take advantage? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And there to intervene. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
That's how to go past the marker.
Decent looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, still time for them to level it. And he's made headway. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Hong Chul. And support available. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee... Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Benzema. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Can he find the right pass? And the decision is one of offside here. Karim Benzema. Nicely timed tackle. Shot from long range. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Milinkovic-Savic. And winning it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kim. Karim Benzema. Giving it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Benzema. And look at this! There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good pass. Benzema, can he remain calm? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. No, high-quality defending. And the fourth official confirms. He fancies it. It was on its way in. And so it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that one has promise. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, good run and good ball control. Good weight on that pass. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Hong Chul distributing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Benzema. Oh, it might be! And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good-looking run. Surely! Oh, blocked it! On its way! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Teammates available. Karim Benzema. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Milinkovic-Savic. And fed forwards. An alert piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Malcolm. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And in the perfect position to read it. Level pegging, but can they change that? Can he put it away? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Credit to them for winning back possession. In search of an equaliser. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, they survived the attack.
Well, frustration for Al Hilal. That looked like being the equaliser.
They could be in here, Stuart. Read it well and made the save. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Salem Al-Dossari. right place. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This is how it looks for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Malcolm. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Promising attack. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Al-Yami. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now what can they do from here? Read it well. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Very alertly winning back possession. Might work out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Benzema. Malcolm. That's a good pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. And take it away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Doumbia. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Doumbia. It's with Aouar. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Malcolm. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Neither side able to keep the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
An alert piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Doumbia. It's with Aouar. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And showing good game awareness. Awar. It's with Ruben Neves. Good pressure to win it back. Thoughtful play. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Bergwijn. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Fabinho. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And running free here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Malcolm. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Diaby. Low ball in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Benzema seducing with his passing. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the decision offside here. Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. And he read it well defensively. Fabinho. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, great defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Ruben Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent vision. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Ruben Neves. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked to. Teams who know. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this decent chance. Able to get his body in the way. It's there for him. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Mario Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Well, possession problems. Nicely constructed. Was an important piece of defending. Playing it in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Has a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mitai. Steven Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, showing good vision. Can they do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Mario Mitai. Fabinho now. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, this is looking promising. And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. And showing fine vision. En-Nesyri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ivan Toney. And a long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goal. Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Awar. Can he put it in? Again, the woodwork. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Could be troublesome. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And it's still on for him. Splendid block. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good attempt. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. No nonsense from the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this! They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Referee set advantage. And support available. In behind for him to chase. In position. And in it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Fabinho. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Promising attack. Dumbia. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Well, a good tackle. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? Well, the keeper grabs it.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dangerous ball. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mahrez. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Oh, good play this. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, it's off the post. Just like that, they have the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
Riyad Mahrez. Promising pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. Fancies it? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Diaby. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. will be pivotal. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can they chisel open the defence? Fully committed. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes, the opening goal in this contest. Danger building. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Beautiful pass. And good anticipation. Seemingly no one can stop him. And whipped into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Brilliant pass. Mahrez. Oh, blocked it. Ruiz. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking pass. Good looking cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Can he give them the lead? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can they make something of this now? Can he convert? Nicely blocked.
That really is a good block.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Galeno. And the cross into the middle. Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Song. An impressive run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Song Min-kyu. Clever defending. Tony. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. And a clever piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And play halted, free kick given. Anderson Oliveira. And support available. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Ivan Toney. This could be troublesome. He's through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Anderson Oliveira. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Oh, great vision. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And possession changing hands. Possession one. Interesting pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Good example of pressing without the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. It could be. Well, the post got in the way. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Anderson Oliveira. Outrageously skillful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Song Min-kyu. Incisive ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
He's in here. Throw-ins given. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the attack fizzled out. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it hasn't gone in. The keeper can exhale.
Well, he has to hit the target there. That was a fairly easy chance, I have to say.
Could be troublesome. Kim. And possession changing hands. Song. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And bursting forward. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Kim. And unable to keep possession. Oh, skipping away. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's splendid play. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Decent looking pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Song-min-kyu. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Very alertly winning back possession. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Threading it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kim Jin-soo. Able to skip past his man. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ruiz. Really good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Interesting pass. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Kim Jin-soo. Ruiz. A room to roam on the wing. And crossed low into the area. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. How can they nudge in front late on here? Trying to plot a route. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And in with a real chance. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Ruiz. Song-min-kyu. And it's a quality pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. Effective challenge. Can he? What late excitement. And the match is level. And there's the whistle. Non-stop. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Has a go. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Good looking effort! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. Well, the ball goes out of play for what'll be a goal kick. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Can he finish it here?
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And there's the delivery. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Benzema. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And beyond the last defender, offside. Benzema. Well, this could really help the cause. And good safe hands on display. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. This is looking good.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, big moment. Outrageously good defending. To jump in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Could be dangerous. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's in an offside position. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bad place to lose the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And away they go again into the second half. Benzema. And an opening. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And winning it back. And he read it well, intercepting it. And they keep it moving. In position. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Malcolm. Might be a chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Salem Al-Dossari, determined defending. Could be threatening. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they lost custody of it. Trying his luck. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, not very clever defending. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open up the defence. Under pressure, can he do it? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the through ball, and running in behind. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Really good interception. Oh, this looks useful. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that'll be offside. And the defensive intervention there. And having a go! And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Karim Benzema. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles...
Takes aim. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Nasiri. Oh, read it really well. Awar. And a fine tackle. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And possibilities here. Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And roaming free here. Plenty of support here. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Threading it. Benzema. Can he remain calm? How was that not a goal? And Nasiri. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Benzema takes it forward now. Awar. It's a perfect challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fabinho. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's really well done. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Neves. Awar. Giving the ball away. Chance here, Malcolm. Might work out. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising attack. Ruben Neves. And he read it well defensively. Moussa Diaby. It's with Awar. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dumbia. It's with Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Diaby. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Playing it in. Danger still on. Well, nothing comes of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the chance slips away. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45.
They must finish
Your
here.
take? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Salem Al-Dosari. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Awar. Now with Diaby. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dosari. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Now what can they do from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could pose a threat on the counter. A very timely interception. This looks interesting. Milinkovic-Savic. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Awar. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Awar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Benzema. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Too high. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming right up we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will have...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good movement, but quick thinking defensively. Steven Bergwijn. Showing good defensive judgment.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Doumbia. Now with Diaby. Big chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, there to intercept. Throw-in has been awarded. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw-in here. Nice-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And showing the importance of width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Galeno. He's in behind. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. An effective challenge. In a decent position. Decides to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Speculative effort. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Awar. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Played into the centre. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
And in the right position to read it. Well, a really good run. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Plenty of options, but the danger averted for now. Fabinho. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Must be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Might be onto something. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
En-Nesyri. Chance to run at them. Really good build-up, but no end product. 30 minutes to go then. And a very good challenge. Awar. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it away? And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, this looks useful. Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent pass. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Moussa Diaby. Can he play it in? That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And he's driving his team forward. Trying to tee it up. Could still be dangerous. Ten minutes to go then. Fabinho. And a tidy challenge. An effective ball. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, nice ball. Can they use their pace? Can he deliver? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from the in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a...
Must be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Riyad Mahrez. Chance to cross. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oliveira. Decent looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Anderson Oliveira. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Released it nicely. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
And a strong tackle. Ruiz. Fancies it. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. To square the game. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. And an opening. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. To pull one back here. And slot it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that one has promise. That's excellent defending following the cross. Tony. A good vision there. Real chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anderson Oliveira. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
He's in with a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a very good challenge. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for... Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Really good challenge. Lot to like about that pass. And the shot. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Could be dangerous. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Leonardo Ruiz. Fancies it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Majrashi. Flowing here. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Room to roam. And a fine cross. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's made the run. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Oh, what a stop! And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
They had the advantage. Now, who can he play it to? And firing it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Really good challenge. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Kessier. Released it nicely. Able to skip past his man. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Oh, nice ball. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, big moment. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Leonardo Ruiz. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.